What do you mean running install script game? What are you installing? Your game is old. Like, look at this. I don't know what it's doing. Oh well, gives me time to promote the stream to the one server I have. I still have not given my alt on my Discord server any like permissions because I don't want to move to my other account for a while. So yeah, no ads really. So yeah, we're playing the funny detective game today. I'm gonna try to blitz through the console's car because I personally kind of just didn't realize I was supposed to question the console himself at a certain time, and I completely butchered that. So I'm just gonna try to rerun it real quick. Just get the stuff that I did or like redone. Just have my partner drive so I can trip skip. It shouldn't take that long. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean an error occurred, bruh? What is this thing tripping about? Why the fuck do I have to even go through this? Just let me play the game. God damn. See, this is what I hate, chat. Too many launchers. I launch a launcher to play a game, and that opens another launcher, which plays the game. Just fucking why? It's just annoying. It makes it take like 2 minutes to load up a fucking game. That's 2 minutes I could be spending jerking off. And now the fucking taskbar is on the top, which means I have to fucking edit the display settings as soon as we load in so it can go away. Oh my god. We're gonna be the greatest detectives ever, chat. But yeah, I'm going through it, A, because I kind of fucked up, and B, trying to get 5 stars without cheating, of course. I'm trying to go for all achievements, is basically what I'm trying to say. And, but also I'm trying not to let that achievement grind ruin the integrity of my run. So let's do the display settings, graphics. Actually kind of works, but it's not really what I want. There. Now the thing is gone. Get this dude out of the way! Bro's blocking the main menu, bruh. Alright. Delicious. You know, the fun thing, chat, is that there's some DLC, like, cases I've never done when I played this game the first time. The console's car was one of the ones I played because that was PS3 exclusive, and for a time, I think. Can I skip the cutscene? I already played this. But yeah, I played this on the PS3 originally.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA.
How do I...
First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
I don't know what makes you so stupid, but it really...
All right.
Better go earn our pathetic wages. Rimsky, O'Halloran.
Why is my camera swiveling like this? The fuck? What is going on here?
Get there. An abandoned vehicle.
My macro's not on. I think Cole's on reefer. What the fuck did I do? Oh, it's because my controller's plugged in. Because my controller's plugged in. That's why. Because of... No, that didn't stop it.
Come on, my intense brother.
Um...
Let's go save the world.
Cole? I'm getting motion sick! Stop! What is going on, dude? Oh, let me plug it back in. Why the fuck does my charger always randomly disappear off the face of the earth as soon as I unplug it? I don't even toss it that far. The fuck is wrong with this thing? What the fuck? It is just spinning. It is... What is wrong with this thing? LA Noire PC camera spinning. Leave the fucking game. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Can we at least get to the thing?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Yeah, I need to go over the case notes. Let's try to autosave or something.
You hear about Adrian? Brought...
Nice. I didn't hear about Adrian. That's crazy. If we can get an autosave, that'd be nice.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
Has anyone touched you
That
since
Jake
you
over
arrived?
there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore head.
I'm not gonna lie, officer. I am drunk off my ass. Okay, it's saving. We need to quit. Yeah, I love it too when it's not spinning like in a weird circle for no reason. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I think it's because my controller was plugged in. So I have to quit and then load it back in. Yeah, maybe Cole Phelps can figure out why the fuck the camera wants to spin. Jesus. Game already running? No, I turned it off, dipshit. Oh, Lord in heaven. Stop spinning, you might get a commendation. On God, bro. Promote his ass. Promote his ass to burglary. I'm sure burglary's in this game. I totally haven't played this game before. No, it got cut. I can't wait to play burglary. And theft. Ooh, theft's gonna be crazy. Ah, this game is too old. My it's... Please just let me change my display setting. Every time I load in words, I have to go to the display settings to change the resolution and then change it back, and then it gets the fucking border, like the name of the game off the top of my fucking screen. I don't know why I have to do this. It's just an old game. It's an old game and it's frustrating. It needs This is why the remaster needs to move to PC. Like, give me the remaster. I know it's literally the same thing, but with extra collectibles. But come on, work with me here. I believe you, bro. Now, okay, we changed it, and then we changed it back. Oh, Rockstar. And even then, it doesn't really perfectly fit my screen. Like, there's like black bars on the top, and it's I don't get it. Resume. Yeah, bro. I hope Team Bondi goes under for this one. Alright, let's... Okay, chat. To recap, we're redoing the council's car because last time I fucked up and didn't interview the guy. I want to interview the guy. So we're gonna speed blitz this investigation. How the fuck do I investigate again? Oh, it's just left click. Who the fuck puts their registration on their wheel like that? Is that just something people did in the 1940s? Dun dun dun!
Empty.
Oh yeah, I know exactly the one you're talking about. They were working on the tires! That's all that was took!
They must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value. Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Okay, can we stop looking at it? Cool. Alright, we gotta speed blitz this. We're gonna interview the guy this time. We're gonna be a great detective. Stay still, Cole. Cole? You're getting close, buddy. Uh-huh. Yeah, you can't... Please, Cole, come on! There we go!
Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Jesus, Cole, you are on reefer, man! I watched Reefer Madness today, Chad, in preparation for this playthrough. Don't do drugs, kids.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Can I help, detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment.
I'm pretty sure only one person works at R&I.
Brothers, Packard
It's just this
Dealership,
woman.
629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks, ma'am.
Alright, let's talk to the guy. I already remember what the fucking things are with him.
Jacobs?
Oswald Jacobs.
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand.
She even voices the fucking operator, so it's like, operator, patch me into R&I, and it's the same person.
Can we get back to the car?
It's like she puts on like a hat or something in between.
Anyways, last night
She's like Roger from American Dad. She has like 50 personas. Okay.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Oh, those damn Mexicans. Oh yeah, he's telling the truth.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford.
I need to
so
watch
they could
Mad Men.
strip the thing. Oh,
Why are the
yeah,
men so mad?
I'll call the cops. So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Guy, I think he might not be telling the truth, bro.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? You want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment.
I love this guy.
I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Alright. We can finally do the thing I wanted to do. The rest of it should be normal. I'm gonna drive there, actually. Since it's gonna be something new. John Marston.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle.
Cool.
A degenerate.
Lovely speaking voice. What a nice guy. Yeah, he really has an eye for detail.
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Dewey, your mom. You know, I can't wait till the 2025 agenda. That's gonna be crazy.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
How can I help, detective?
Connecting you now.
How can I help, detective?
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How can I help, detective?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
How can I help, detective?
Messages, please.
There's just one message for you, detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at 7.
Alright, we're gonna interview this guy. We completely skipped him last time.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can.
Thank you.
Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, detective.
Hold on. How do I open
Follow up
the
on owner.
notebook?
Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
How do I open the notebook? I don't think I opened the notebook. Hold on. God, this is my second time playing it, so I'm kind of forgetting what the buttons are. Notebook tab. I could have sworn I pressed that. I just want to double check that we got everything. Yep, we got everything. I was worried about the flag. How can I help, detective?
Gotta be something big, right?
Alright, we're gonna drive to the police station. Yeah, get the fuck in here, Rusty.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught.
Oh my god, what is the point of this fucking path?
Favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep...
How can I help, detective? Alright, we're gonna wing this. Oh, fuck. I get them confused. It's been a while.
We have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning.
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Alright.
I gave his wife a tap. He said all's fair in love and war.
Is that Phil Leotardo talking right now?
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
Yeah.
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
My bad,
All
man.
right, friend, let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
What is he do? Nah, he's shifty. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're lying, Valdez. You made the arrangements for the car.
Call the embassy. I decided the color and model, but was not involved in the transaction.
Well, I can't disprove that, but he does look fucking shifty.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, his eyes are lying, bro.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship.
Nah, he's shifty again.
I think you know who stole the car and why they stole it, Valdez.
How dare you! If I was a younger man, I would demand satisfaction. And what evidence do you have that links me to the thief?
Not gonna lie, I just like using lie. Just to have Cole be an asshole. Alright, let's use intuition. Why not? Ask the community. Okay, down.
You have a pretty good idea who
Yeah, bro, he wants me to blow him, bro.
General. Are you gonna tell
This
me?
interview
Or
is
do
gonna
I
get
shake it
steamy.
out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel. I have no surname.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman? This will cause an international incident.
My bad, bro.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep using my intuition. Why not? I get 5 for replaying a fucking case anyway. I might as well. Okay.
Danny, Ben,
I had a feeling.
Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips. Ring any bells?
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Gabriel, spill it.
A beautiful but impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
Oh, well, in that
Be
case,
in touch, Consul General.
it's a free country.
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday.
Bro, he was about to pay, bro. Like, come on.
Finished.
That's so kind of him.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him.
I mean, he might be a disgusting, child predator, but at least he's paying, That's how America works, for real.
Thank you for listening to
I love this country. I love my flag. Oh, say, can you see?
Fine.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming. Valdez is definitely going to Epstein's Island, bro. You think Valdez goes to the Diddy party?
LAPD, man.
The Dewey party.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor at your service.
This dude looks like he's into some stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
I don't know, man. I think Dewey is like his hookup.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car?
I'm interested in your wife,
Maybe a used car.
buddy.
I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do.
How nice of Cole to like clean up after these guys. You know, he really doesn't have to. He's such a thoughtful guy. Saying Dewey is the connect. Bro's hooking them up. Bro's hooking them up. No, doesn't go there.
That's not right.
It's hard to tell with the angle that he holds it, not gonna lie. Okay.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Alright, let's talk to Dewey. What is bro doing?
A few questions.
He's just kind of walking in a circle.
But this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
Nah, bro, you fucking.
And I know a
Nah.
shopster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
I can use different evidence against this guy this time.
We've talked to Valdez. He was very obliging. He told us all about the arrangement the two of you had, and now quit wasting our time.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar.
Bro's
We
upset,
cut a
bro.
deal, He bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Bro, he's your employee. Like, anyone who works a job has to fucking list where they live. I'm pretty sure. I've done it. I already know he's lying, but it's such an obvious lie. There's no way this dude employs him and doesn't know that where he lives.
From me. If he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
I don't trust him.
Dewey, spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
Alright, we're almost done here. I remember the questions I've gotten wrong. I missed one with that guy earlier.
Right. Where to?
Dewey is an actor? He might as well be, bro. He's not a very good one, though.
You read the story in the Examiner?
Nope. I didn't read the story. I don't read. Well, I can't read.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
Alright.
Hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
Oh, the cute visor on cars. I love the cute guys in the car. Ooh.
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado?
I wish I could roll my R's, bro.
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Yes.
Stay where you are, Miss Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
So how
Bolito.
far along are you, Anna?
Bolito. Yo, nice little decoration here.
Right. So how's it gonna be when you go into labor and he's not around?
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
You are wrong about Gabriel.
You are long about Gabriel.
Already he works hard to provide for us.
Yeah, works hard on fucking stealing shit out of cars, bro.
Your little one won't be serving breakfast for two, Anna. You should have cleared up.
We're speed blitzing through everything I already know. That's in South America, bro. Bro, I love South America. It's like America, but South. Dun, dun, dun.
Looks like Valdez gets his wheel back. Diplomatic license plates.
Alright, we should be good. I think the one thing I got wrong with this woman before was she was telling me about Gabrielle's motive, and I just told her she was a lying bitch.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
He's not American. He's like Spanish. Wheel? That's funny.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You're a lying bitch.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night.
Yeah, but he was.
I've never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Yeah, true. She had seconds.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Nah, you totally do. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know anything about these car parts. Nah, you're lying,
Tell us
bitch.
where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
Damn, you're talking him up.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned,
Alright, we're about to wrap this up. And we can finally make some new progress.
That sounds like a
Instead of retreading on something that I fucked up on. Cole is a G, not gonna lie. I will say that for the next case, no backseat gaming. It's different for this because it's a replay, but I wanna try to figure it out myself. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. The fun of LA Noire is seeing how well you can do by yourself. Really, I thought the reason why I didn't even interview Valdez last time was because I thought he was the bad guy. So I wanted to just I didn't know this guy was like anything but a lead. So I fucking completely missed that side of things.
Phelps, 1247, requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race. Stay on the line. I'm gonna find you!
You're gonna what me? The fuck? Get your zesty ass out of the road, bruh. Oh. I never did that to them before. That's funny. Either way, like no saying that someone's lying.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this.
I gotta figure it out on my own.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Yo, like, shoot his tires out, bruh.
Come on. Come on. You're getting cleaned by a kid in a red Ford.
Dude!
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Hold it steady for what, bruh?
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
That's like the game! Holy shit! Alright, we did it. 5 stars, let's go. Alright, we fixed it, chat. We can move on. What is the green, man? Is that like main story progress?
You have any plans for weekend liberty? My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final
And?
inspection before liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen?
Yeah, to your mom's house.
Inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
My dick's dirty. I stuck it in your fucking wife's pussy,
Do
bro.
what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore's immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill.
We already saw this cutscene, so I don't mind talking over
You
it.
know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished?
The bore was dirty.
Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
The gun's dirty. It's dirty. El Kelso. I wish that was me. Holy shit. Nah, bro, he needed to clean his rifle.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me.
All right. This should be fun.
Now the DA wants my head.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one.
The canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks.
All right. We got this taken care of. We're the best detectives of all time. I'm sick, chat. Hurry the fuck up, dude.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She's suffering enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Like what? Your dick? Are you dicking down the DA? Give him the old Cole pull.
Detectives, over here.
Okay.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Damn.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
All right. Cole kind of sus. Yeah, bro. He looks like the type of guy that cheat on his wife, not gonna lie. What a nice hat. Ooh, it's a little hot out. Gotta cool myself off.
Well, landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
And bro is out of it, bro. Excuse me, sir. Do you know who hit you? No, officer, I didn't see. Who was behind the wheel? I was too busy walking in the street like an idiot without looking both ways. Well, looks like the case is solved here, chat. Just another day at work.
We can notify next of kin.
Bro had money. Let's rob him. Cole, you need the money. Cole, come on! This is why you're broke, man. That's like $1 million in 1940 money. Okay.
Addison has life insurance.
I see. What the fuck? I don't think bro is very happy about this. It's okay, bro. You're gonna be okay. Let's hold hands. Why do we never, like, check their pants pockets? Do these people never use their pockets? His name was Lester? Nah, he deserved to die.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
Gensha?
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers. Careful where you're stepping, Phelps.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
My bad, bro.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Bro, not as cold as the people he puts in the morgue, bro.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell. So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Okay. What do you think? What's the button to ask for help? Usually I ask him questions and then he tells me to interview when I'm done with all the important evidence. Controls. P? Is it P? Might be, oh, F. It's F. Maybe? Maybe? Imagine being a coroner. That'd suck.
Try to keep up, Stefan.
Oh.
Yep. Soon as I'm finished.
God damn it. I don't know what the key is. I have to look it up. These fucking controls, dude. LA Noire, ask partner for help. Key. How the fuck do I ask them for help? I did it. I've done it before. Is it space? Oh, it is.
Witness statements next.
Okay.
We know we've got the girl as an eyeball, but we should check the bar as well.
We should check the garbage.
It's all yours, detective.
As soon as he's finished, Brony has to finish sooner. We're done. Say we're done. Oh! Good thing I checked the garbage. Can we...
A knife covered in blood.
It took you that long to figure that one out!
Knife. This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Always check the trash, chat. The easiest spot. Okay. Obviously the killer smokes. Trash is always a suspect? I agree. You know, one man's trash is another man's evidence.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I think the obvious villain might be a villain, guys. Now let's talk to the woman. I'm sure we'll do fine.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
She staring right at me, so I think she's telling the truth, but I'm gonna do the funny.
You weren't at the window. You were in the bar. What's a young girl like you doing alone in the bar?
That's a goddamn lie.
Looks like I was mistaken. Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Why are you lying to me, Miss Perry?
You've got rocks in your head. Why would I lie about the car?
Sorry. My mistake. Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid.
I'm calling you a truther.
8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Nah, there's more to this.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
She really thinks that she's going to be put in the newspaper when they're running all the Fontaine stories.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Like, bro, the only person the fucking newspapers cares about is this guy, bro.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
What?
Name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Bro, I think this is R&I. He's been using a voice filter the whole time, bro. This was the hint. This is the clue. We solved the mystery. It's not a woman at all. It's this guy.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Okay, he's looking at me.
Sir Patterson just walked in front of the car and you saw nothing. Why are you lying, Lynch?
Any of the patrons will confirm I was here behind the bar when it happened. Can you prove any different?
You're off the hook. For now. Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
I don't know if you're trying to backseat game there, Words. I don't know how far back in the stream you are. just letting you know, bro. I want to figure it out myself. Sometimes you just gotta shake the tree and see what comes out.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
I don't know. Bro's giving the shifty look. I think I think doubt might be.
You know what they were fighting about, Lynch. Stop lying to me.
So now you know what I know? You a mind reader now?
Looks like I made a mistake.
I'm gonna doubt him though.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
Nice!
Out of the regulars? They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
I'm getting used to this game, for real.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
It is the same person, dude!
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, detective.
You gonna give them the license plate number? You have like 3.
Possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
How can I help, detective?
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Nice. We're making progress, chat. Alright, let's make a little drive. Question is, do we do Pattison residence first? I say we do. It's the second in the list.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
Right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war.
Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work. You don't think, Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break.
I don't know, man. Oh. Dispatch call. We gotta immediately divert our attention from our very close case. I like taking the dispatch calls, not gonna lie. They're short and sweet and usually pretty full of action. It's just it's kind of usually very long of a drive compared to where I am. Oh well. There's an achievement for driving like 198 miles or something, so it's probably for the best. I'm enjoying myself. This game's a fun game.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 459.
Roger, 11K. Your 459 is in.
You got that safe open yet, or what?
Your girlfriend is looking over my shoulder again. I swear she says one more word.
Honey, it's best if you let him work. Floyd, you better hurry up. That was a hell of a crash we made getting in.
LAPD, hands up, all of you!
Jesus! Jake, Morty, come and blast this cop!
What is she doing, bruh?
They're upstairs. Upstairs. This wasn't my idea, mister.
You keep an eye on her.
That guy was not upstairs. Where's my hat? I'll take that.
Give it up, LAPD.
Oh. She's getting away.
Out of the car, lady.
That was an intense car chase, not gonna lie. Ooh, new outfit. I know what I'm wearing next case. Alright, let's get back to business. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. I've only played it once before, and that was a long time ago, to the point where I don't even remember what the answers are to interviews anymore. So it's kind of like a fresh experience, almost. And that time, I cheated the fuck out of it. So, being able to do it legitimately this time is going to be nice.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Am I investigating this person's house? Ah, yes. Aha! They use Oxydol!
Circumstantial.
Ah. I thought we were on to something. Aha! They bake. Oh. Wait, wouldn't this be like an obvious, like, check and see if they own the knife type beat?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Bukowski? What are you doing, buddy?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Bro. I think he might be sus, bro. He was getting jiggy. nothing of
Can you tell
interest.
me what
Oh.
happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44.
Looks like that guy.
Married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car.
Oh, I'm sure.
It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Something tells me this is gonna be difficult.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
I don't know.
You're lying, Lorna. You pushed him in front of the car.
If you think you can prove that, I suggest you arrest me now.
Sorry. My mistake.
Yeah, I can doubt that, though.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna. It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back.
Damn!
That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Let's use intuition first, but I am like 100% convinced that I have to use the insurance letter here.
You're off the hook for now.
I'm gonna use intuition for this one. Ask the community. Yeah, it's definitely the insurance letter.
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit-and-run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
You know, I don't really feel like talking to you right now.
I can't imagine why. Murderer. On God. Where's the phone? Oh.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
At this point, just ask the operator directly. She's the same person.
Dispatch 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thanks.
Does immediately, but let's see about that. Let's do the Shelton residence first. Last time I went out of order, we missed a whole area. It's also down the block. Why not?
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Nah, he's getting away.
That coward thinks he can run from everything. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. No wonder he killed someone driving like this. Don't let that asshole get away.
Yo, if you could shoot his tires out, that'd be pretty helpful, dude. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
All right, I give up.
That's it. Cuff him and we're done. Hands behind your head. How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Why didn't Sheldon just give it up? I think he's stupid.
INS officer needs assistance, 540 West 9th Street and Uncle Sam's Army Supply, 540 West 9th Street.
5:40? No time. How far away is that? Oh dear God, where are we? Oh no. We'll be there eventually. How many people he hit? I think I actually at least 6. I'd say at least 6. My guess is that there's 10, like, little dispatch calls in each desk. Because I can't believe that there's any more than 10 in traffic.
Our units also need assistance. 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply. 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2. Identify.
Car 11K responding. Go ahead.
11K also needs assistance. 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply. Code 2.
Not again. That army surplus store is always getting filled up.
I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't doing nothing.
I've seen you little sons of bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon. You've been drinking, sir. You don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
Ah!
Look out, more of them! Put them down!
Let's see if I can't
throw out the guns. Covering fire!
God.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
King calling KGPL. I've been involved in a shooting. Suspects are down. Need an ambulance to 540 West 9th Street. It's code 4. Notify a supervisor, the coroner.
You gonna mention the fact that an officer's dead?
Suspects are down at 540 West 9th Street. Shooting at Uncle Sam's Army Surplus is code 4.
I feel like that's important, you know? Nixon? I ain't voting for him. Alright, let's get back to business. We've got to be nearing an end to this case. Oh my god! Never mind. The dispatch was so far I couldn't even get to the fucking coroner's office before they sent me another one. Oh, at least it's not that far of a drive this time.
This is 11K. Go ahead with the further.
11K, your 211 is at Angels Flight, 3rd and Hill Street. 11K, code 3.
Angels Flight. Probably some tourist flashing too much cash.
Shoo bandits?
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track. You look like a rat with a nose when you watch that.
LAPD! Making a run for the car. Stop it, Phelps. I'll blow your goddamn brains out. Ah!
You know, I thought I could tackle him.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
You look like a rat with a nose when you watch that.
LAPD!
Cop, time to done.
Making a run for the car. Stop him, Phelps.
They had guns. I did what I had to do.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
Alright. That's the 10th one I've had during traffic, so I... Oh shit. Oh shit. We need to go around. Take a U-turn. I need to start asking this guy for directions.
Straight ahead here. Straight ahead.
Each morning, another mission of my sight. Alright.
early bird gets the worm. The second mouse gets the cheese.
We could put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Nice.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Yeah, we're gonna win this thing.
Right up ahead.
Christ alive!
I did not do perfect just to get all that property damage. Hell no.
We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
This was a classic insurance scam. Well, not insurance scam, but insurance murder plot. It was so obvious.
Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of you
jury.
to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
you
with it.
You think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's
Lorna?
a crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
Ah! We did not stop him. I'm gonna try to tackle him, not gonna lie.
Be a heel,
chance to surrender, Sabo.
Come on, Flatfoot, let's negotiate.
Put the weapon down, now!
Help me!
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Guess he was not gonna come down quietly.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Nice! Another visit to Ray's and you would have seen what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail? The fuck?
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Alright.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
Alright, let's change outfits.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Alright, we got another case on our hands.
Why don't you use the siren?
That's a good idea. Okay, let's try that again.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Alright. Let's not crash into a car this time.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's...
How do I change my outfit? Why is it not letting me change my outfit? Oh well.
Romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
How's that?
Oh, now it will.
Look about him.
Guy gave his way. Say all's fair in love and war.
All right.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having her death strewn all over the front page.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
Nah.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Get his ass, Cole. Get his ass.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Enough games, Phelps. Take this.
I'm trying, dude.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Show me your hands.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Uh-huh. That didn't sound good.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
There's no such thing as Coombs Automotive, is there? You're sending us on a wild goose chase.
I suggest you check your facts.
Looks like I was mistaken. And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced. You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
He is blinking a lot. I don't know. He could be telling the truth, but he is blinking like 50 times like a minute. I don't know.
Enough lies. If you have a record, we'll find it eventually.
I go to USC. I've never been in trouble my whole life. You can check up on me all you want. You won't find a thing.
You don't ask, you never find out.
I'm gonna use intuition on this one. Because, I don't know. Yeah.
You better give us something, Cliff. Or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
One reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble. Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
He's doing that blinking thing again. I don't know. But I don't think he has a reason to.
Either you stole the car from Coombs, or you're delivering stolen merchandise for him. Which is it?
Do you have any proof of what you're saying?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
Yeah.
We're going to get to the
I
bottom.
don't really have a reason to lie about that.
If we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything's legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Vegas possessions as evidence. Have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
That's like the game!
Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
No.
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. I get it. Watch what you're doing!
Ooh. I am so bad. My driving. I need to chill out, I think. I need to chill out. I don't want to lose a 5-star to my driving. That's like, no, I don't want that to happen. That's the one thing I can restart over. Who is this guy?
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. I get it. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Not another step.
I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Are you Dewey's brother or something? What the fuck?
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
What the fuck is this dude on?
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
I don't know, man. I think he's on the reefer.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
The fuck is going on here?
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
You're making this up. There's no Gene Archer. She's fictional to cover up the fact that you sold a stolen car.
How long did you say you'd been standing out in the sun? I hope you can prove that nefarious allegation.
You don't ask, you never find out.
I don't know.
So this dizzy broad walks in here off the street and sells you a 2-year-old car for half the price, and you don't ask any questions.
I'd say that about sums it up nicely.
Fuck.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
I don't know when to trust car dealers, dude!
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Coombs?
Close of play on Friday.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Nah, that is so cap! That is so cap! There is no way!
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Okay, we failed one, but that's fine.
Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please.
You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
I don't know, like, I didn't know what his tell was.
Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
I sure hope that wasn't, like, important.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Any messages?
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Let's just do them in order.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
You know, with car dealers, it's hard to tell sometimes when they're lying, because their whole entire shtick is that they're fucking scumbags. They're experienced at
it. Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Do I listen to him, or do I... Yeah, I think I'll listen to him. He's my partner, after all. I don't remember this case at all. I don't think it was in my version of the game when I played last time. As usual, trying to go for 5 stars, but if I don't get it, I'll just replay it later. I feel like there's going to be a lot of interrogations this case.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Fucking where?
Crummy bastard.
The fuck did I do?
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Straight through the red.
How the fuck can he tell?
thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy tolerating him. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You were taking the car to Coombs' car yard. He gives you cash, and the cars get new papers.
Who the fuck is Coombs? What are you talking about?
Looks like I was mistaken. Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake
I'm gonna
the tree
doubt
to see
him.
what falls out. You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Jean Archer.
Well, shit.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
His eyes are just very shaky.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Damn!
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
He's mostly looking at me. I'm gonna use intuition, because this could be important. Oh, doubt. Okay.
An address, Belasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up. Now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're going to check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
Okay, we're sucking ass, I'm not gonna lie.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Okay.
That bum took a swipe at me.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
I'm running. I don't know if I should be.
brother boy.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
You're ugly as
Can't do
fuck,
that,
woman.
Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
You're lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pink slip is not real.
It is real.
Sorry. My mistake.
And she's looking right at me. Okay, Jesus!
You're sweet. You really are. Just get the fuck out of my way.
How long have you and Belasco...
No. No. I'm tired of failing every investigation I do. I want a retrial. I just give me this. Jesus Christ. It is so... I don't know. I was killing it last case, and now I'm just failing. I am just all over the place. I keep thinking these people are like telling the truth when they're not and lying when they're not. It's like
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
I don't.
Damn it.
It's just Jesus. I suck.
Just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
You're lying. You remember just fine.
And how exactly do you know that?
Looks like I made a mistake.
I'm gonna doubt.
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
And then the loud calls and says
Okay. We clutched it up after giving it a second go. I'm still slipping, but still.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question. Hallelujah! The man is human after
Blondes,
all.
I guess he
Now
says.
Yep, I'm with you on the blonde. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free lunch.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
I don't trust this guy.
Maybe. No.
Huh.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball.
Oh boy.
Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
You are so full of shit, buddy.
I think you're in this up to your neck, Lightball.
You're out of your mind. What an allegation. I'll report you to your superiors. The chief of police is a very good friend of mine.
Oh, I'm sure he is, buddy.
Listen, I'm busy.
I don't know if this really proves it.
You're off the hook, for now.
But he's definitely full of shit.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
He's so full of shit.
You sure about that, Mr. Lightfall? You sure you've never heard of them?
Are you making an accusation, young man? Do you have any kind of proof?
Would this do it? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna use an intuition point.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree.
Because I don't know. It's just doubt. Cool.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
I think you're deliberately hiding those records, Lightfall. Cough them up.
I'm sorry. What evidence do you have for that?
I don't know. It's definitely a doubt. I think it's a doubt.
You don't ask, you never find out.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Nice. This is a tough case. This is a really tough case in comparison to the last one. I'm not gonna lie. There is just so much. Wait, are we not done with the printing company? Is there still stuff left? There shouldn't be. I feel like we did everything in there. I mean, I could double check.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not marking you off. I gotta have gotten everything. There's no way. I don't know why they didn't mark it off. I feel like maybe I go here later. I don't know. I mean, I went to the other place, like one of the residences later, but that was marked off until I had to go back to it. I don't know. We'll just go to Industrial Street. Fuck it. I don't know if I'm getting a 5-star on this one, chat. Just because of the fact that I've been kind of slipping on my interrogating skills. I might have to redo this.
call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it?
I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
He was kind of spitting bars, not gonna lie.
Throw out the guns.
There's a lot of people in here.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Find your cover!
That's yours again. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Okay.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source. Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about Marquee Printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I order them from Marquee.
Oh god, there's so much evidence. This is about the man on the inside. So wouldn't it be Lightville? But the conversation changed. And now it's about the legitimacy of the I don't know.
Nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
God. There's too much evidence. There's too much to keep track of. I don't know when to use what. I'm just gonna do doubt. Because this dude's shifty as fuck.
4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra.
There is more than 4, buddy.
Be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall. The guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there.
No, the fuck he ain't!
You're right. He has no luck.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective?
I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
What the fuck can I give him that says, yeah, I just talked to that guy. He's literally not dead. It's definitely delivery ledger. Because we literally talked to him.
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightball plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Let me through.
Yeah, this case is confusing the fuck out of me. There's just so much evidence to keep track of, and I just don't know when to use it half the time. Like, there is just so much going on.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
Wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
That guy from the paper. He's a cop.
You're under arrest. You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
It's one of these two.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightfall.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper. You
need to shut up now, Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Oh, we still got a 5. Thank God. Yeah, that was... Oof. That was a big one. We might have room for one more case before we end the stream.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Wait, this is the last one for traffic. I remember this one. It has like a huge fucking shootout at the end. Damn, I didn't think we'd finish traffic today.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Octua?
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Alright, let's switch outfits again. I like to wear a different suit every time.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
You can't finish the boys. There's a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in this century.
Alright, let's see how well we do with this one. This is gonna be our last case for the day. Hopefully we get a 5-star. Though I won't be too worried if we don't, because we've gotten pretty... We've got a lot of progress done today.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
I'm gonna be so mean to that kid.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Hey, out of the way, bub.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
I want to see. Excuse me, officer. I want to see.
I want to see.
I got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $5?
Advice?
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
Are you the coroner?
Mrs.
Oh.
McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
I don't want to interview with her right now. I wanted to talk to the coroner. I go near this woman and she's like, "Yeah, detective, ask me questions with no evidence." I'm like, "Bro, I'm not ready for you yet. Resume." I don't have evidence, bruh. How am I supposed to interrogate you? What if you're lying and you're like, I don't know, detective. You don't have evidence because you didn't look around the scene.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Yeah, down by the crash site. How the fuck do we get down there?
Why is the word abbreviation?
Yo, Bukowski, help me out here, bruh. Oh, I think we can just go around from the right side. I thought the guy in the fucking scrubs was the coroner this time or something.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Oh. Oh.
They've been torn off.
Oh.
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace receipt when I get back to the lab.
Ugh. I'm actually physically cringing right now. Jesus Christ. I forgot about this.
She's a long way from home.
Aunt Junie. Horrifying.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest.
Oh.
See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Damn.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Any ideas?
How does someone manage to
Okay.
tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Let's go ask Aunt Junie. And somehow fail the entire interrogation.
Mr. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
I don't know, man.
I don't believe you, Mrs. McAfee. The story's too far-fetched. I think you were drunk and lost control of the car.
Well, I suggest you get the results of a blood test first before you go shooting off your mouth. Unless you have some other proof.
Looks like I was mistaken. It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
The fact that you're her aunt?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
I can't prove that. Oh. I can prove that, yeah.
Physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs.
Oh, you don't?
The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Mrs. McAfee, you're lying. Wasting our time. You know what's going on here. You just won't tell us.
You're sweet, but simple too. The burden of proof is with the law.
Sorry. My mistake. It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind
You don't
of
seem
stuff.
very talented if I'm fucking
Or
calling
with
you out, bruh.
Mark Bishop, which prop house he uses.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have something to do with this?
He's a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Nah, you fucking know shit, bruh. I'm not. Okay, no, she is looking right at me, but I don't like the fact that she's not telling me anything, you know? Should I say she's telling the truth? Or should I say doubt because she's not fucking helping me? Like like honestly, yeah, it's definitely doubt cuz she obviously knows shit. She obviously knows she's not telling me. She's intentionally telling me, "Oh, just leave it to No, tell me, you fucking bitch."
What happened between you two that
God
made him
damn.
want to commit a double murder?
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Okay, we did good.
I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Okay. I think we're doing good so far.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Shouldn't you be fucking having a life or something?
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
I'm gonna be so mean to this child, but I feel bad about it because obviously she's gone through some pretty shitty shit. But you know I gotta try to do the lie thing every time I can. God damn, I hate this street. This intersection sucks. It's literally 2 dead ends. Alright. Yeah, this will be our last case for the day.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
That's the exit. Oh.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimmy.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Is it not? Oh, God.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me and not saying anything.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at things.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
When can I get out of here? Yes. Is this the way to the maternity ward? I don't think so. This isn't gonna hurt, is it? Did you start some on morphine? Do you remember calling us to me?
I think it's probably best to put this, yeah.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
God damn.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time.
Whoa.
I had a boyfriend back home.
Oh.
My father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
Yeah. Oh, man.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Did the mother leave already?
She's looking away. I don't know.
You're lying, Jessica. You're a victim of the oldest scam in Hollywood. Don't protect these people.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Bishop makes movies. That's all I know.
Looks like I made a mistake.
I want to say doubt, but I really don't want to be mean to this kid.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want to...
That look kind of sold it.
True. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
How the fuck am I gonna tell this kid to talk about it, dude? Oh.
God damn it, tell the truth, Jessica.
I am telling the truth. I don't know where the place is. I barely know this city.
Oh.
Looks like I was mistaken.
I feel like doubt, but... this is a tough conversation to have. Do I want to... No. Oh god, I should have used the point.
It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help.
Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I was mean.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
I should have used the point.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Oh well, if we don't get a 5-star, it's fine. I'll redo it the next time.
There she goes. Come on.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Too close, Phelps. Way too close. You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile.
He's right. I do. Okay, let's try that again. Wait, how far back was that? How far back was that? That said 42. Oh, no. Oh! I mean, at least I get another shot at that interrogation.
Here to interview with Jessica
But
Hamilton.
I thought it put me right back at the tailing section or something.
Oh, yes. She's in the room.
God damn it.
You can't hold me here.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
I need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer.
My head still feels swimming.
Where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Night. Alright.
Hello, Jessica.
Son of a bitch.
I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
Alright, underwear.
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Nothing happened yesterday? Okay.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage. We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well,
I wish I could skip through this. I just wanted to redo the stealth section, bruh.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
that can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
I'm gonna say truth on this.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica.
Yeah, honestly, when I said doubt before, I didn't think he'd be a fucking asshole.
Just get in touch.
That's kind of the problem. I thought he would like
I think it might be a good
go in and say, Jessica, I know it's really hard, but you need to tell me all the information you can or something. But it's like, you gotta grow up, Jessica, you fucking bitch! You're not helping me! Like, how the fuck are they gonna pull that, dude? It's so stupid. Like, I did not think it was gonna be that bad when I did it. I thought truth was like, you know, just really just taking her word for it that she didn't remember anything. Like, sometimes the choices don't really line up with what the fuck it is. Because Cole is like fucking bipolar and is a fucking asshole sometimes. Like, I thought he'd be gentle with the little girl, you know? Like, but nah, he just kinda... He's just kind of a dick.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Enter the cafe without being seen.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Okay, I thought Cole's leg was like in the thing. What is this guy gonna talk about? Nothing apparently. That's rough.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for like
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at the car.
What did you make of the kid? Did you believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch.
Oh, that term existed back then?
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
I didn't know casting couch was a term back in the 40s.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Done it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
That was a really fast elevator.
Bullshit. Let her have it, Eddie.
Give it up, LAPD!
I curse you and your children.
Oops. Oh, I thought you were Bukowski, bruh.
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look around.
Yes, thank you.
Just look at this mess.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Nah, that's a really nice statue, though. I'm sure Nathan Drake would want something to do with that. Okay, religious.
Not sure this means much.
So why are they fucking children? I don't think God would like that very much. Gay cowboys.
Presented to Mark.
Okay.
Probably nothing.
Jesus.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
There's a lot I would do for $20,000.
don't think this is any use to us.
Money.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Pocket it. Pocket it. You suck, Cole.
Looks like the old movie set downtown. Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Not much help.
Nah, that's nothing. It's a nice clock.
Don't think this is anything.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
They look creepy.
Husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
More like hot bad.
I don't think so.
Damn.
So what next?
Now all we need to know is who were those goons and why were they tearing up the floorboards in here?
Ask Mrs. Bishop.
That's Mrs. Bishop. You got it. I assume I have everything then.
Those men. I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
She looks very smug.
You're lying to cover for your husband. Do you know what you'll get for aiding and abetting?
I've been abused and slapped, and now I'm accused of lying?
Lorna Hopgood. Who's this person again? No. This is Mrs. Bishop.
Sorry. My mistake.
I feel like doubt might be in order here, but I don't know. Now she's not very smug anymore, but she does look very angry. Let's use intuition. Yeah, it's doubt. I need to start trusting my gut more.
To be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him, but I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
There's no evidence. There's no evidence she knows all that, Cole. But
your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
You know exactly what happened yesterday, don't you, Mrs. Bishop? You've been through it yourself.
I'm gonna call my lawyer. You have a damn cheek accusing me of that.
I can't prove that she knows. But she definitely knows.
Don't ask, you never find out. Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
Oh.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
How can I help,
I need the
detective?
location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
You want to get your hat, bro? No? Okay.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a movie producer's wife. They're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
We're doing pretty good.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those Hatchet Man redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Hey, baba bebop.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way. Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Okay.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Cole, keep it steady, bro.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Okay, obviously the shrunken head comes from this place.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Incidental.
Am I stupid? Why the fuck is this mirror even here if it's not this? Do people enjoy watching themselves shit? Like, who the fuck puts a mirror here? What are you looking at yourself for?
What now?
The room behind the mirror makes our case. We need
How the fuck do we get in? Maybe I have to go around. That's not suspicious whatsoever.
this is where you sprang from.
You figured that out now?
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh?
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Syrettes.
Yeah, syrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey, hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Okay.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Oh. That's also part of it, I see.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Jane has it. She said she got the film.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You have something on him, and now you're going to rat him out to McAfee's goons.
And how do you figure that, brain boy?
You're off the hook, for now. You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
Nice.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this. I'm about done with you and your accusations.
Okay, whoops.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Damn.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski.
Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
I need to be closer, Cole.
They really don't want anybody getting the bishop before they do. We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
How the fuck did we not lose the guy in the back? Oh.
Make a move! We're sitting ducks here! Either give me a good shot or get us the hell out of here!
Jesus.
Jesus, Bishop started a goddamn war!
You know what? Just kill me. Oh god. Oh god, I'm starting to get flashbacks. Please tell me they saved with that and not before the Hopgood investigation, please. No, that is 15 minutes ago! Oh! I just don't want to run people over, and I don't know if getting killed would, like, reset the thing. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. This really sucks. At least I know what to do, but oh.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating
This
the attempted murder of
sucks.
juvenile
What a waste of my
Jessica
time.
Hamilton.
Christ.
We're definitely going pretty overtime today.
Old castings here.
How'd you hear about that?
I wish I could just load checkpoint, bro.
Stage out back.
Lead the way.
Fuck me. And we get another chance at that question at least. Alright. Speed run. Yep.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people? Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Alright, speed run.
So this is where you sprang from.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
All right, run.
What do you think? Hit Hopgood with the evidence, Phelps. See if he sings.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
I'm gonna just fucking kill those guys as soon as I get out.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Alright, what is he, dude?
Ballard was out.
Looks like I got it wrong either way.
Visits this place and goes crazy. You're in it somehow.
These clowns fuck young girls on the couch. The girls think they're going to be stars. They really put their backs into it.
God damn!
None of them will press charges.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Yeah, we're killing those guys as soon as we step out.
I don't think...
I ain't playing fucking cat and mouse.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. We don't get to dole out the justice.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
11K calling KGPL. The busting systems at 8 in Francisco. The abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
I don't know, bro. I think you made a lot of pretty big mistakes, not gonna lie. Can I punch this guy?
It's Uncle McCaffrey's boy, your boy. I didn't do anything.
I don't know, man.
Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up.
Yeah, I'm sure she did, buddy. This is a very safe environment.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead. Don't make us any harm.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just
He's gonna
don't
die.
kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
I expect him to
Follow
get
me.
fucking sniped.
I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me. Last chance to back the hell down. It's this way. McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me? Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD, you're making a big mistake. There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
I wanted to pick that up, but okay, game.
Come on, it's
And
this
it's
way.
the electric chair.
God, they're everywhere. Is this really the best McAfee's got?
How long do you think you can hold out?
You have to get me out of here.
Where the fuck is this guy?
For the love of God, how many are there?
Get him over here. I'll cover you. Come on. The cavalry's here.
I don't want to die here.
Those barrels at the base of the element column. They're full of gasoline.
Shoot them! Quickly!
Stay down.
car.
There's an army on it. What's going on? Crash your bullet, son of a bitch! Weapons on the ground, now! Stay in cover.
Where the fuck is this guy? Oh.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Get into the car. I can cover you from here. We're almost there. Weapons down. They got right in here. Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. Developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me.
Jesus.
Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet an another fascist from the LAPD.
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this.
Damn!
You're talking to, you German junkie whore. Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Nice.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Alright, we're gonna call it here. Next time we play, what we'll probably end up doing is getting some collectibles. Like, and probably a case or two. We are doing pretty well for ourselves. I'm not gonna lie. Very, very pleased with our progression today. Let's read some Garfield and, you know, spin the wheel. Hey, Jen. Look at me. I'm in 3 rooms at the same time. Diet time. You're fat. No, I am big-boned. Godzilla was big-boned. You're fat. No more snacks for you, Garfield. Fine. You are on a strict diet. Whatever you say. And I filled in the tunnel to the refrigerator. My life is over. It's not the dieting that gets to me. It's the you're not eating part. Aren't you going to eat your dinner? I'm deciding. I may just weep instead. Garfield, how's the diet going? Great! You have frosting on your lips. I pillaged a bake sale. A candy bar, but I'm on a diet. This must be a test, or a trick. Test, trick, test, trick. Aha! Both. Well, one good thing about this diet, at least I haven't had any of those weird, hey pal, how's about a snack? Hallucinations. Say, you're looking hungry. You're just a dietary hallucination, go away. I can't until you stop obsessing about me. I'd like you to meet a close steer and a personal obsession of mine. I'm a donut. Eat me. No, you're not. You're just a diet-induced hallucination. Now I'm frosted. Sorry, you're not real. With sprinkles. Alright, come here. There's gotta be an easier way to lose weight. You could exercise. Yum. I don't think I can eat half of my lettuce leaf. Because I'm planning to pass out from hunger. Celery. If science could find a use for it, we wouldn't have to eat it to get rid of it. Diet starting to get to you?
Hey, Cat. I've been thinking a lot about my mortality lately.
Oh?
Yeah, is the afterlife a continuation of the journey of one's spirit, or is it more of an ephemeral thing? Could it be a new beginning, a portal to a new and better place?
See any bright light?
No, just lots of stars and birdies.
If you finish your carrot, you may have another. Finished. That was the vet. She said you can go off your diet now. Are you alright? Quick, mouth to meatloaf resuscitation. You're being annoying, Odie. Still annoying. Not quite getting the drift, are you, pal? Your pointy elbows give me a headache. You lost me there, John. That makes no sense at all. Why am I always having to beg for dates? I'm going to let the girls call me. Dr. Livingston, I presume? Garfield, the kid across the street has lost his turtle. You don't say. Can you describe it? Nice try, mere mortal. Alright, chat. We're gonna spin the wheel. I love the wheel, chat. The wheel makes the world go round. Genshin. Something else. If Genshin wins, it's gonna be our first Genshin filler day. Cause we're kinda caught up. I feel like something else is winning so far. Oh, it's not getting this one though. Oh, it's tied. Genshin might end up winning. Nope. Alright, it's gonna be something else, which means we're spinning the wheel a second time. Alright, we playing Test Drive, or are we finishing Narnia? Oh, man. Basically, am I suffering, or am I having a decent time? I'm rooting for Test Drive, not gonna lie. But also, finishing Narnia would get it away from me. No. Test Drive's in the lead. But Narnia could catch up here. Yes! Alright. We're playing Test Drive tomorrow. I guess I'll see you guys on the flip side. We'll be when we demolish more cars. I feel like Test Drive has like like 2 more streams to it, maybe 3. Narnia just has 1 very short one, but very painful. Have a good one, chat. This was a nice